Thank you. Thank you. Good morning to you. At least I think it's morning. Yeah. I'm really tempted to do a just sleeping stream. Thank you. Thank you for that. Good morning to you too. How are you doing? I'm tempted to do just sleeping streams and then just take a nap. Oh, Skull and Bones is finally available for pre-order. At this point, I thought that was just vaporware. Fuck. You'll need to finish that one game. I lost like hours of activity in it. Forager. I lost like hours of activity in it, and that just threw me. The thing is, there's only one thing for me to even do in that game at this point. And so I'm just like trying to commit to it because of how much I have to do it. Yeah, I know they are. That's why I give that one. There's a couple streamers that I give credit for. I've seen them do the whole. Um, I'm not done until I'm done sort of situation, and literally they just they stream until the game's complete. The stream doesn't end until the game's over. And whenever it's time for them to go to sleep, whenever they get tired and can't stay up anymore, they drag in a mat or a sleeping bag or something and just go to sleep on the floor in front of the camera. Oh, they okay, what? Hogwarts. Go ahead and turn this on real quick. I got a free pair of glasses when I logged into Hogwarts. There you go. Oh, and we got some Charms Professor gloves. Apparently the Charms Professor's a Slytherin. I don't know where this all came from. Okay. I had no idea where that came from. Hey, got free stuff.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hey, Jay. How's it going? We need... Necro. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Even though you can't hear me saying thank you. Okay, we need. Yeah, that's what we need. Okay. Says there's a landing platform to the side over here. We're looking in the right direction. Yeah, it says there's one right near there. Okay, that is lit up, so we've already found it. And there's another one in the same sort of space on this side, which I think we already found also.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Definitely gone too far. Looks like they're supposed to be. Here, a platform. Oh, yep, right there. Okay.
Come to think of it,
So clearly we've got that one. One fairly south. Hey, pants. Let's see. 20 stream streak. That's awesome. Yeah, we can go ahead and put the music back. I keep forgetting about that. Alright. One, we veered way off to the side. There should be two coming up over here. There's one. There should be another beyond that. There should be one right around here. Right there.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and...
6 and 8. Yes, I am, Pants. Yes, I am.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Yeah. There's one over here, which I remember seeing. Yeah, no, Xbox is pretty spot on with their graphics. Yeah, so there it is, already lit up there. So yeah, both of those ones. Yeah, no, I really do like this game. This game is pretty awesome. Uh, the soundtrack for it is on point. The graphics are amazing. It really does a good job of putting you into the world in a unique story
Enjoy
without
suffering, do you?
really kind of taking you out of the world. It does a good job of kind of rooting you and grounding you in what they've already developed. Only earlier in the story, it's like 100 years before Harry Potter is even born. So there's some things that they haven't learned yet, some things that are unknown, basically. And you get to meet an interesting cast of characters. And it really is a fun game. There we go, that's 8 of 8. To do some dueling feats, and that's pretty much it as far as the option. Well, no, I take that back. There is also putting oh, son of a bitch. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. We still have the rumor requirement. We still have to upgrade gear, but that's not worth doing until you hit max level, which we're at 39. So now let's grab a quest. Quest even available. Finding focus. And we can fast travel there, but we can also just literally fly into Hogwarts. Be jumping high enough.
Students always frown. He should burn the castle down.
He's juggling flaming whatever that you juggle, and suit of armor, literally dismantling another suit of armor. Hey.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Literally the entire quest, just go talk with her. Okay. Yep, that was the entire quest. Pretty cool. How do I not see a troll if I hear a troll?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Don't think we're gonna get that one.
What's going on out there? You can't stop us. Oh. Good bring them. Hit him. You're weak, human.
thing's not going away, so I'm guessing there's still an enemy somewhere. Yep, there's one over there.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Back to the bench, John. Huh?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Arresto momentum. Levioso!
What are you doing? What is this?
Accio! Levioso!
Well, this doesn't hurt. What's the point? Is it you're the one who reads?
Okay, we got two of them there.
Confringo!
That put us up to? It puts us pretty close. $36 out of 42. Yeah, I thought it put us closer than that. We still have two more left.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
The coastal.
Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok, where are you?
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Nothing over here. Afraid to fight? I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombarda! Confringo! Blazes! Defender!
You just won't rest then.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Is it while invisible? I can't.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, but it's part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Choo choo. People just leaving money laying about, change on the countertop. What are they thinking? Yeah, especially in the Harry Potter world, those things are make roller coasters look insignificant.
Confringo! I wonder where these pipes go.
You showed us where they went. Were you not paying attention?
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Show yourself. If you're there.
Arrest them!
Bombarda. Blazes. Confringo. Defender. It is.
Oh, there's a skull below us. We got a named Big Bad.
Wingardium Leviosa. Aloha Mora.
Okay, that was some money. Not terribly fantastic. We could have not gone that way and been fine. They're right down there. Which seems to be where we have to go, so let's go up here. Again, you always want to go the correct way last. That's just the rule of these adventure games. You gotta search all the potato sacks for all the Regal School cloaks. Five, six. Already getting big. What? No. What are you talking about? What? No. Yeah, at 12. Yep, that's how tall my mom is as an adult. Which again, I still laugh at given how tall I is as an adult. Yeah, no, it stands to reason she's gonna get at least a little bit taller. That makes sense. Yeah, 5'8's pretty tall for a lady. Or it's above average anyway. I mean, that would make sense. I believe it.
How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. One less human to worry about.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
This is where you dead. You will suffer.
Do that at least. Oh, you jerk. Okay, or don't dodge, you know, whatever.
That was a close one.
39 of 42. Uh, 5 is a pretty high number. Yeah, okay. Five is a pretty high number. Granted, that doesn't mean they're correct. I don't know how many times I've seen or heard stories of people getting misdiagnosed over and over and over and over. Okay, so we did that. Now, so we got to go back up now? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, going down wasn't required at all. I just wasn't paying attention to what I was doing.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out.
I'll get you for that.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
I'll bury you in the deepest spot.
Off the beaten path, I suspect.
I will make you. If you could best You're making this too easy. I won't rest.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
Both an elevator and a rail car. Looks like it wants me to use the elevator. We'll see where the rail car takes me. I was supposed to be able to unhook chains, open up like open up the additional passage areas. Okay. I guess not.
hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Expelliarmus.
Hello? You are terrible. I won't rest.
Or don't get out of the way. Ah, bullshit! I'm hitting the dodge button. Why the hell are you not dodging? Okay.
Rest easy, my large friend.
So dueling feats completed. Nice. We also did complete 12 infamous foes with the last kill. Earlier.
Revelio. I have to find a way
Keep
to stop
forgetting
that drill.
Revelio exists.
Confringo. What bother?
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be.
I wish.
All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Don't!
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio! Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Somebody! Help! I've been kidnapped!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of She is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria Cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then
Of all
I
the
had
nerve.
to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. Half another place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off.
Yep, that's
As
Squeak.
if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Please tell me it's not more Summoner's Court. Or Summoner's Court. Oh, God. Time to save, scum. I already don't remember how this game plays enough, let alone this.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Yeah.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
100-point ramps?
We all make mistakes. I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
I had a feeling you were going to do that. I knew that was gonna happen. God damn it. Why did you load me so fucking far away? That pisses me off more than having to reload in the first place. That's free.
Professor, I'd like to play a game of Summoner's Court.
I knew you. Shall we begin?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio!
That's an entirely different move than what you did before.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. We all make mistakes.
There's no clear shot on that far one without...
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
Oh yeah, I lost points, but I kicked your points out. That was the whole purpose. Yeah, let's see if I can nail it again. I got it last time. Let's see if I can do it again. Yes!
Well now, nicely played. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
I didn't think anyone could beat Professor Ronan.
talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
We're gonna have to fight the guys to get it back. Got this feeling. Pretty sure this is a big too. It's gonna be a big fight.
If it isn't the fighting gardener. Stop right there. I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
But no one asked for your opinion. You're a lousy poacher. Your opinion doesn't mean shit.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Oh, yeah, pretty clear.
The portrait's like burning money. Go, coward. Serve your meat. Bombarder. Confringo. Is that the best you can do? Reductor! No one takes one of my predictable. What have you done? Accio. And you.
Bombarder! Reducto! Confringo! Protector! As always, Reducto! Defender! I'm embarrassed for you! Reducto! Defender! Nice try! Confringo! I won't go down as easy! Reducto! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! No! My one! Your spells are weak! Bombarder! Confringo!
You died when I killed him. Okay, cool.
Aha! I see you.
Expulsion.
Bombarder!
Will you hold still?
Glacier! Confringo!
To your knees.
Reducto.
Bombarder! Glacier! Confringo!
You've made a great mistake.
Glacier! Defender!
I just shattered you. I'm the one who made a mistake. I didn't even see what the dueling feat was, but it doesn't matter.
Revelio! 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 Oh.
Where the portrait is, I think it's... How the hell do we get in there?
Revelio!
Oh, here's the other entrance. Remember there being another entrance.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the 3 broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
And we're gonna put him in the Hog's Head.
Get me out! What is the meaning of this? This isn't the 3 broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't use me as target practice anymore.
Do you have to kill by yourself?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
Welcome back, Wish.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
How was your meeting?
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room. Leviosa! Defender! Confringo! Repent! Bombarda! Freak! Confringo! Bombarda!
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio.
My best. Hopefully he's not guarded by indestructible candles.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. 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 How many Inferi are there? Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. These Inferi seem far from control. Bombarda.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. I need to find a way up that ledge. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible? Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Don't! The relic! You'll pay for this! But...
But probably not too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Defender!
Bombarda.
Incendia!
Now you've gone too far.
Right into the firewall. No, he's been trying to find dark art magic to heal his sister like the whole time. He's been trying to find dark art magic to heal his sister. God. I was trying to not hurt him.
You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here. I can't let him leave.
So yeah. Well, I have to chase him real quick. Hold on.
Sebastian, wait!
Even though I have to chase him, I can't actually. Like, you can't let him leave, okay?
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
So his sister had been cursed by goblins when they were kids. Younger kids. He had been trying to find a cure for her, despite it being an unremovable curse, quote unquote. A curse with no cure.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
So, in his pursuit to find a cure for her curse, he has studied the dark arts. And he's the one who gives you access to all of the unforgivable curses. He's the reason you learn them, is because he has learned.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian.
It wasn't.
You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
We now know the killing curse.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
You can't actually not learn the curses and tell him that what he's doing is wrong. But he'll still go on and do it. You just don't learn the curses as a result. So, but yeah, he got so obsessed with the dark arts trying to find a cure that he lost himself in there. He found that artifact. And, well, that's where you came in, was after he found the artifact. He had the purest of intentions, but through all of it, that dark magic corrupted.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is great news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
This game really does have a pretty decent story. Everything but quests done. We do still need to choose what we want to do as far as spells. Our last magical options. Do we want to... Do we want to increase our gain of ancient magic that only does come from airborne enemies, which I don't get a whole lot of airborne enemies? Increase our how much healing our potions do. I think we want to do these. I think we want to do the spell where we just shoot everybody away. And then we can do the slam, or we can do the... I don't want to pull, like, everybody to me. We can do this one where we transform someone into a barrel, an exploding barrel, and then we throw that exploding barrel at someone. I think that's a good thing. Let's turn people into exploding barrels. What do you think, Wish? We should... You excited about the idea of making people exploding barrels? Oh yeah, you can't even cast on non-evil people. If it's not a poacher or a goblin, you can't even cast at it. But in most video games, you gotta hope you can see an evil, an exploding barrel and use that. Now you can make people into exploding barrels. No, he wasn't. The kid was evil. The kid was tainted by black magic. I'm not the one who killed him. Of course, we also didn't turn him into an explosive barrel. I don't think that spell would work on him since he's a boss character. But it would have worked on all the annoying bastards chasing us.
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
I can't see where it is.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Alright, let's go. Let's go get this beast I've heard so much about. Supposedly it's a tank of a creature. Graphorn or something like that? Graphorn? Graphorn?
My skills are wasted doing this.
Everyone in Upper Hope.
It's basically a magical rhino. Welcome back, Jay.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
The magical rhino meets a magical triceratops, but with more horns.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Yes and no, both. it's a story quest, so I wouldn't have gotten it until now anyway. But I did do, like, every side quest along the way. For what that's worth to the leveling. The leveling doesn't matter much at all in this game, honestly. The leveling is only semi-important. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sitting here ducking and diving, and you're not letting me do shit. Alright, we're using ancient magic on you now.
I need your help, friend.
Enemies and barricades are nothing. Hold left trigger to initiate a charge. And keep an eye on the stamina because... New beast inventory slot unlocked? What? Ideally 4 barricades.
Slow down now. There we go. Faster. No need to race now, my friend. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. What could I ever do to you?
Reduction!
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Where's that goblin helm?
Confringo! Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio! You're embarrassing yourself. Confringo! What have you done? Incendio!
Reduction!
Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Glitzy! Defendo! You will not survive! Incendio! Confringo! Glitzy! Bombarda!
Ah, there you are. Slow down now. There we go. What say we pick up the pace a bit? It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. We're a dragon shore because of you.
Perhaps we'll have you fight.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
See, I just want us to barrel through everything. Although, like, I haven't hit a single one of these people yet. There we go.
Time for you all to clear
Like,
out.
the chance to hit them is so low. Yeah, they just want you to feel awesome and charge through everything.
Looks intriguing. No need to race now, my friend.
Oh, right, because we can't actually use it yet. We have to meet him in the map room first. Yay! I ran it all the way there, and we can't even do the thing we're supposed to. What? You said meet in the map room. So, hold on. Stop. Okay, so I am supposed to use it for the thing right now. Then why wouldn't it let me use the thing? Starting to get confused. Hulk no like being confused.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Now that he's my friend, he lives in a suitcase.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Oh, that was the whole trial this time. The trials are typically much, much, much longer. That trial was just a boss fight.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Damn. Maybe he didn't intend the killing curse hard enough. It might not be too far from being finished.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository
And we get an ultimate weapon.
for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose.
Oh, well
Return
then.
with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, 12 of 14 main quests completed.
Off on another adventure.
I love that the map is like fully open. You can go from, like, I keep fast traveling, but literally we just came up from that map chamber. Now we're in the basement of Hogwarts. We can run outside, run to Hogsmeade. Go into even the buildings are open in the open world. What that screaming was. Also wants me to talk to this statue. I guess not the statue.
Professor, could you spare a moment?
How may I help you?
I'm interested in the Goblin rebellions of the past.
Ah, certainly. Their history is part of our history. In fact, you can trace most Goblin rebellions to wizard intervention. More specifically, the laws governing wands and who may legally possess them. The Goblin Rebellion of 1612, for example, arose from Goblin frustration over lack of representation on the Wizengamot. It became a terrible, blood-soaked affair. Take heart, though. Our current peace and prosperity shows that violence can be transitory.
But Hogsmeade was just attacked, Professor.
If I'm not mistaken, and I rarely am, one of the 18th century's rebellions was led by Urg the Unclean. He had been dunked in a pond publicly by a group of young wizards, if you can imagine that. Another rebellion in 1752. The rebellion was so badly mishandled that Minister for Magic Albert Boot was forced to resign. That being said, his replacement, one Basil Flack, lasted mere weeks. Best sort of vindication, if you ask my opinion.
Please go on.
2 months into Flack's tenure, bad went to worse when the werewolves allied with the goblins. Quite smartly, Flack resigned rather than deal with their combined forces. Minister Flack was succeeded by one Hephaestus Gore, who quickly quashed the Jewel uprisings with his signature brutality. It is worth noting that many historians believe this punitive response led to even more werewolf conflict. You have noted all of this, have you not?
Oh yes, Professor. Please continue.
Continue? I take it your thirst for knowledge has yet to be quenched.
If you would be so kind, Professor Binns.
I rarely find an audience, captive or otherwise, eager to engage in such historical minutiae.
I find your lectures quite engaging, sir. Thank you for sharing your vast knowledge.
My sincere pleasure. Now, I do believe I should be preparing for my next class. Good day to you.
There were other spots on the map. I saw them. what people wanted to talk. You're new. Okay.
Peasy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Someone survives the rain.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
We still have 5 more side quests to find to do.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with Stupefy. Or just run, of course.
I will rely on my betrothed to keep you safe. Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Pretty nice, isn't he?
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost. Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mum used to say.
There's no one that natters on like that blasted portrait of Ferdinand Pratt.
They won't take kindly to a pat like Ferdinand of the household. You will wind your husband Ferdinand up to the
You don't ever want to find yourself in
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Yep. Fancy stick.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Expected that, or something along those lines.
How delightful. Expulsor! Try to make this too easy for me. You're only delaying the inevitable. You're going to regret that.
Now, this has become personal.
I see you.
No more happy days for you. A lamb to the slaughter.
You'll pay for that.
You will pay for your deeds. You've made a great mistake.
You should have joined me. Well done, child.
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Oh, what's the light out of your eyes?
Oh, forever. Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Bombarder. Repulsor. Accio.
Not you.
Confringo. Incendio.
Ah, how delightful.
Let's play, shall
Rookwoods don't go down. Confringo.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Had enough.
Incendio.
Still no match for me.
Bombarder.
Confringo.
Reducto.
Confringo.
wish you were back at school.
Cynthia! The flames consume you! Incendia! Incendia!
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Oh, Confringo! Confringo!
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Rookwoods don't go down easy! It's not right with this one.
I'm just warming up.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Bombarda! You're gonna regret coming here.
I think these things stop.
Confringo! Protego!
Did I hurt you?
Confringo! Incendio! No more happy days for you. Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Need to be quicker than that! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Incendio!
Stand and fight.
Incendio!
Such agility.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo!
Ah, how delightful.
Confringo!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio! Aloha Mora.
No freezing animals in cages. Only animals in my bag.
Arresto momentum. I'll look after you.
Totally rescued. Rescued.
Revelio.
I'm always giving the dull tasks. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection.
Your poaching days are over.
No idea why you didn't get killed in the arena with everybody else, but there you go.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Obviously. Why didn't I think of that? Clearly, that's the case. Okay. There was one crying ghost. Where are all the people? Hogwarts is... I was gonna say Hogwarts is really empty, but then stuff happened.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Brickle about Harlow.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Not sure how I'm in a little place like this.
What's brought you here today?
Take all your money.
Thank you for stopping by.
Buying all my shit.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
It's gonna be another battlefield, isn't it?
Gullible children, walk right into our trap.
Ashwinders, we were right.
I've had enough of Belcroft. I never
I've heard Centaur's quieter than you.
Potato!
You must guess what is coming to you.
Hello? Someone there?
make you wish you were back at school.
Annoying little.
Perhaps.
That's the best you can do, is it? Oh, look at the little children play fight.
What do you think you are? Terrorizing people in this way. Quick, take a totally. Nice one. Petrificus totalis. Descend.
You fight like a muggle. Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. This will not end in your fate. Bombarda. Confringo. Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you?
Do you really believe that you somehow
Confringo. Now you're just getting on my nerves. Exploso! Potential goes away. You're not even trying. Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Quite like a muggle. Incendio!
Petrificus totalis.
Now, you can do better than that. Can't get it. Confringo. Exploso. Will not end in you. Bombarda. Confringo. You had me there. Incendio. Bridget, do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? You're not even trying. Bombarda. You fight like a muggle. Glacis. Confringo. Defender. Descendo. Oh, I'm sorry. Does it confuse you when I do that? Glacis. Confringo. A shame. Some potential.
That's the pain curse, not the killing curse.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine. and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Yeah, pretty much. Something like that. Something like that.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
I'm not entirely sure, but it's a magical creature that we're tracking down to save from poachers that can change its size. It can shrink and grow, be as big or as small as it
Find a
wants.
series of events before our paths
I don't know
crossed.
exactly what it is.
What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers. The poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
What's the cave you're talking about? Oh, I actually have to select this new quest. Got it. Oh shit, we get a new spell for this, it looks like? Oh no, it requires the spell. Got it. The Poppy was right next to me. Where the hell am I meeting her now?
like a place right out of a storybook.
That storybook is covered in snow.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
I am going to refill water and be right back. Ugh. Okay. So, I'm surprised some of those things that we've been doing, we've been getting 100% on, have not been achievements for us. Spend all talent points. We need one more talent point. Complete all collections. That's one that's taken a while. Use ancient magic on every enemy in the game. Which I'm pretty sure I've done. Breed every type of beast, which I've done. I don't know why that's at 91%. Yeah, find all the... This is where I was looking at the collections. So, breed every type of animal. The only one that I was missing was the tentacle horse rhino beast thing. I still need to find, I think, one more statue. But I don't know where it's at. I thought it was in the headmaster's office, but I've been in there now. So I'll have to try the headmaster's office again for that and see. We'll check after this.
Revelio.
There's a lot of stuff over there. I think that's on the outside though. I think those are Ashwinder egg nest. Yep, because we're going into an actual
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Anything about...
Look at the murals on the wall.
Revelio.
They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio.
These ninjas are new magical animals. Can I just, like, literally take them off?
Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Wabada. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Bran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Alright, Jay. See you later.
Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Of course. How clever.
A complete emote.
Look at this place.
They look like pigeons.
Revelio.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your track.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
You take a stink, Confringo! What have you done? Back in the ground with you. No.
Ready your wands. The fight is only just.
This is almost back. I'll check your pockets after your day. Shall we finish what we started?
Bombard.
Turns to the
Expelliarmus.
what the You will not survive this fight!
What have you done?
Bombarda. Confringo. I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
Revelio.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
They are the ones I saw.
All the events divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio. Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely.
That's the magical bird.
They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought brave.
Revelio.
Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio.
It's the only thing in here is that one plant. Want to suck up the eggs? I can't suck up the eggs. It also won't let me ride the centaur. Where's the fun in this game? The hell was that? Okay, let's go. Back to Hogwarts. Well, let's check the animals now. Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Mooncalf offspring. Puffskin offspring. Niffler offspring and Jabbernol offspring. Yeah, see, we can throw that somewhere. The Lord of the Shore is a male that thing, so we need to find a female that thing. We need to go find a female that thing. No, not hentai. Legitimate animal breeding with animals. Yeah, have you ever done legitimate animal breeding without animals? It doesn't work. Now, is this thing going to try and kick my ass? Or is it going to let me catch it? That's the question. And it's the female we need.
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
Let's go breed those and see what a baby one looks like. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yep, potions. That's what I care about. Potions. Alright, we got a phoenix here on this one. Does the phoenix breed alone, or how does that work? Here's what's really gonna be funny. I break the ash into two little spots. It gets born twice.
Reparo. Lumos.
Put them in this pen and force them to be together. See? And in 30 minutes, we're gonna have a baby, whatever the fuck. Phoenix is actually a male, which implies that there is a female to be had. But, putting that in the pen, I did get the achievement. For breed every type of beast, so... I know. I'll go gathering, I'll be right back. think this one is the beach, yep. This is where I got some of the fun animals. This is where I have the unicorns, the pegasi, or not the pegasi, the unicorns, with our unicorn of a different color. And we got our hippogriffs. And we also got dodos. Dodos aren't actually extinct. Our swamp biome has thistles. 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 I think it's thistles. Yep. Thestral. That's what it is. Thestral. Now where's the baby Thestral? There's our giant purple toad. Oh, our little baby purple toad. There's the baby Thestral. Little baby dragon horse Pegasus thing demon. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, we had the Screech Owls in here too. So. Whooper. "24 minutes. I kind of don't want to go anywhere. I kind of want to wait to see the baby when it comes out. Oh. Stretch and yawn and stretch. Oh. And I just got to make sure they don't fall asleep in the next 23 and a half minutes. Easier said than done. I'm pretty sure I've used that ancient magic against every enemy. I mean, I even used it against the Grapphorn. The only thing I can think of is that there's a new enemy waiting for me down in the cave area. Or the area for the next quest. Yeah, we're only at 94 out of 99 enemy. I don't know, it's outfit items, appearances. We're at 67 out of 67 enemies. I'm not sure which one I haven't used ancient magic on. That's the only thing I think is probably glitched. If it is in fact glitched and not just me not knowing, not paying attention. Which is incredibly possible. Ancient magic is the kind of insta-kill stuff I've been doing. So whenever you see the prompt over the enemy's head where it says left bumper, right bumper, is to do ancient magic, which will kill smaller enemies like goblins and dark wizards, and it won't kill but do massive damage against bosses and trolls. So yeah. But that's like the thing where I turn the guy into a chicken or called lightning down from the sky or make them bounce off the ground several times in a row. It's a special type of magic that only me and the people who have been talking to me in the paintings can wield. Or even the only ones who can see it, not just wield it. Nope, Harry cannot use ancient magic. It is exceedingly rare. The professor, the professor who's helping me with it, he only got to see it when he watched the other person's memory because he could see what the other person was seeing. It's like, oh my. So that's what agent magic looks like? Blah, blah, blah. Stuffing things and words. Oh, you're a good puppy. Calm down. Over there, snorting. You only got 17 minutes left, puppy. If only you go faster. Fast forward this part if I could, I would. Alright. Technically, I could just leave and come back, but I want to see the baby get born. Once you get born, all it does is literally just appear and walk out the gate. That's all it does. That's not the point. 12 minutes. I can, but then we'd miss the whatever. It would just happen on its own. Yeah, of course I want to. We only got 10 minutes left. They're kind of doing a real life Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Ryan Reynolds movie called If. 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. Yeah, you said it. Isn't it though? It's just thrilling. Yo, guys, 30 seconds. Alright. Thanks for coming, everyone. Time to end the stream. Yay! Two, one, go. Oh, look at that slimy little octopus dog with horns. If Cthulhu had a pet dog horse, that's what it would be. Look at that thing. I told you just kind of like phased into existence and then walked out the gate. Oh, look at you. Yeah, look at that thing. You demand a refund of the $0 ticket. Sorry, nope, not how this works. Honestly, I don't know what you gotta do to make them big. I've never grown any of the babies, I just left them all babies. I don't know if they grow on their own. I'm guessing not as many hours as I've put into this game. There's probably something you gotta do to make them big, but I have no idea what it is. Okay, quests. Poppy blooms. Meet Poppy in the Great Hall. Yeah, for all I know, there's nothing you can do to make it big. It might just stay a baby forever. See, again, someone wants to talk to me, but I don't know where they're actually at.
If it isn't the...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Yeah, so whoever it is that wanted to talk to me is already gone. And disappeared. Maybe...
I tried to imagine the great witches and...
How does Gareth's subterranean concoction sound? Talk to you.
Does Professor Black have children of his own?
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Hauntel Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Let's do it. 31 of 32 side quests completed. One side quest left. We don't know what that is. We have to defend Hogwarts from Ranrock. If we go to quests, we only have one story and one side quest. Hopefully we can find what the side quest is. Because it doesn't show us at the moment. We'll see what other achievements we gotta do. That, we have to get the last quests done to hit max level. We do need to complete all collections. And find all demigods. I think we're missing 3 in Hogwarts. I think that's all we're missing. Yeah, we're missing 3 demigods statues in Hogwarts. Actually, Hogwarts. Oh, it's you. I think.
Revelio.
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal. Actually, I have come to think of it. His way, really, isn't it?
Scrope's master is indeed regal, sir.
You wouldn't mind having a little sweep over mine, would you?
Scrope may only carry out the requests of Scrope's master, sir. As Scrope is sure sir knows.
Yes, of course, I'm familiar. It's just that there have been attempts over the years to dust my statue. No one has ever cared enough to do the
I have no idea. That's a good question.
Oh, Sir Nicholas, nearly headless, and also nearly dusty.
Revelio.
Let me get into whatever room that is. I remember having seen that a few times. I don't know how to get there.
Confringo.
I know we gotta get there. How do we get there?
Revelio. Revelio.
Not drain the water, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it.
Revelio.
Yes. Technically it's a bath.
Revelio.
Yeah, pretty darn pro, alright. You get to fall over it all. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. That's taking me out.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, where to go to get to that stupid thing. There's absolutely no indication. There's no teleporting, no nothing like that, so there's no just...
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Yeah, there's no spell for flying. No create ladder spell. Let's just go to Google and let's type in Hogwarts Legacy, how to get to the balcony in the faculty tower. It even auto-completes it for me. What?
Revelio.
That's one of 3 missing pages. Yeah, so it's 1 new wand handle. We're missing 1 wand handle. We're missing 1 wand handle. And we're missing 4 conjuration items. They are exploration items. They're probably in some of the poacher camps that we haven't finished yet. Oh, that didn't count towards Revelio pages? Interesting. We still have 3 hidden pages in Hogwarts. You have to use Revelio to find.
Revelio.
Okay, where the hell was the headmaster's office again? It was in one of these towers. It was in one of these towers. I just don't remember which one. Trophy room. There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to get in the way there. I hope you're feeling better now.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Keep looking away and running into walls. Camera angles stop fucking me up.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
They clean this entire place out. I won't let me fly in there, go figure. Okay, I'm going to have to look up some location guides and see what's what. And we will finish this up next time. Because we have a few more of everything to hunt down. We actually have quite a bit that we still have to hunt down. So we will get some maps and we will do some treasure hunt. Yeah. No problem, Wish. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you to everybody who showed up, everybody who came out. Thank you to all the lurkers, all the chatters, everybody. Love you all so much. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you on the next one. And we will see you tomorrow, Friday, with some fun things. Again, thank you all so much. Love you all, and bye-bye.